Hey everybody, we're doing controller syncery stuff. Are you hitting the sync button or the SL? Is the green light doing the blinky thing? Your switch isn't the one currently on configure controller screen. Yes. Well, you weren't really telling me yes or no for what button you were hitting. I was holding the button. I don't just press it, I hold it for a moment. I asked what button you were hitting and you weren't saying anything either way. You're also muted.
Good. Well, the audience doesn't need to hear about what just happened.
Feel very synchronized with you. Like, I could have given further tips if you would have just said yes or no to what button you were hitting.
I was
It's almost like troubleshooting has steps that you go through.
the very spirit of confused as fuck.
Then why didn't you just answer the question?
Because I wasn't sure what was going on.
You don't need to know what's going on, you just need to answer the question.
Including relevant aspects of the question.
Were you hitting this certain button? Yes or no?
I don't know.
How do you not know what button you're hitting? You were looking at your controllers.
You know how sometimes it feels like you're pushing a button, but you're actually pressing against like a hard part near the button, so you only partially depress the button? Yeah, that.
Then you were at least attempting to hit the button.
Oh, that's fair. But I am giving credit where credit is due.
You legitimately stress me out at times. Because you want to overcomplicate things.
I am not overcomplicating things.
You
I am lacking the confidence to answer the appropriate way.
You legitimately stress me out at times.
Look, just play video games to depress.
Pick a Mario amiibo.
Mario. Luigi.
I said A.
Oh.
Mario was A.
I get to pick another one?
No.
Oh.
Only one got swapped out yesterday for giving the 1 rupee.
Oh, if that was the case, I would pick Yoshi. I wanted to pick Yoshi soon.
Told you to pick a different one.
He didn't tell me to pick a different one than Yoshi. He just told me to pick a Mario amiibo.
Correct, and you did. If you'd have picked Yoshi, I would have expanded on it. Steps.
No, how about you give me the information I need to work with instead of only bite-sized beating me until I just ram my head
Because I've
blindly.
seen what happens when I try to give you too much info.
No. Don't be like that.
You couldn't even answer whether you were hitting a button.
You know that whole little thing where you can't be sure if you're like fully depressing something.
And then I followed up. Is the green light doing the blinky thing?
Oh no, it's doing. You saw it yourself. It was doing the cycling thing.
I was trying to confirm it.
You're hard to work with sometimes. Is it a dragon thing?
It's a Dylan Fihveus thing.
Sounding like a dragon thing. I'm not cut out for troubleshooting then. Are you going to be very upset this whole time?
I don't know.
You have no reason to be upset. I'm here.
Who do you want to play?
Great Fairy was recommended to me.
That
That sounds like one that'll work great for me.
I was about to look for the Great Fairy character because of Age of Calamity. Or not Age of Calamity, no, it was Age of Calamity, because Imprisonment is the second one.
What is it? Giggle Sheets, why can you not scroll for one cell at a time? You can accelerate it later.
Okay. Skulltula. KO 1,000 enemies.
Yeah, play your
Hola!
games.
Hey, local weirdo. Welcome to the stream. So we do need A rank. Bilumina, get a next weapon. Okay. You remember what's required for that?
Kill 1,000 enemies?
1,000 enemies is for the Skulltula.
Just a bunch of enemies dying is like the highlight of what I heard. We get to... Let's go again.
Reach kill threshold, don't take too much damage, do it quick enough.
Oh,
You
we're
know,
talking...
the A rank.
Yeah. I don't find myself prone to taking
Y'all
damage.
playing the game that never ends. Oh, we're not just playing the game that never ends. We've got a dumb goal, and we're doing it in segments.
We segment off a never-ending game.
By dumb goal, I mean we are eventually going to 100% this.
I like this. Oh. I like the Great Fairy.
I forgot. I keep forgetting I have Darkling skin equipped. That does affect the weapons, which is great.
There's a character that takes getting used to, though.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling she has terrible reactions with redeads.
I mean, she's a bit better about the redeads because you can keep your distance a bit better.
I think the last one is a whale.
That. Why does it have to be Lins and goblins? Thank you, targeting, for going for the target that was directly behind you instead of the one in front of you.
So yeah, welcome to the stream.
We've kind of been jumping all over the place for unlocks. We went back to one of the earlier maps for this to clean it up.
It helps to get character levels.
We've already 100% one of the hero maps.
Yeah.
Let's see. Heading up around this way.
You know, between you and me, I think Emerald's gonna be someone who will eat whatever you throw at her, so to speak. I think we could use that for I think we could use that uh, for when we need the low levels. We could use that.
We are really completing everything. That is the eventual plan.
We're basically jumping back and forth between Hyrule Warriors and other games at intervals to essentially space it out reasonably.
Like completing a couple of maps, taking a small break from it to do a different game for the weekend stuff with how we do our scheduling.
The longest game that went that way so far has been Pokemon ZA was the game before this weekend, actually. And then we're going to deal the DLC after we complete, what, 2 maps? 3?
Something like that. Kind of want to double check the size of the maps to kind of gauge how many we want to do for this.
You guys had this worked out.
We kind of had it worked out, but that was also with the plan of do the story on Hero, and that got shifted.
Well, you have something here.
Yeah, I also have something here called a recruiter that I'm trying to not let live.
If they recruit more, we kill more. Full domination.
They recruit more, we have fewer units themselves.
Well,
Hey, did y'all finish Age of Imprisonment like 100%? I've slowly been, or it's kind of been on the back burner, but I have been playing that one off stream myself, working on 100%ing it. I'm almost done with the story because I keep wanting to do as many of the side objectives as possible before moving on. Even if that's good night. Even if that's probably silly in the long run. Because like more missions unlocked, more chances to get more materials and all that fun.
Great Fairy, so great. I like her animations.
Are you just having fun with the attack animations while I'm trying to clear objectives?
I am killing things. Therefore, I'm keeping up. Things are dying. I get to watch animations. I think everyone's winning right now.
Just a heads up, the vicious monsters are way worse than an Age of Calamity.
Oh, item collection from the old. I got a hook shot.
I do appreciate the heads up. Sculptula is up.
Alright, focusing search.
Heading into I see it. I've got it.
Okay. I need to get the cell statue and head up anyways.
Do you remember which heap the chest was in?
Does the fairy really need that? The one I just passed, lower right corner.
Oh, right. Okay.
If it's not the lower right corner, it's the metal or on the bottom. I spent most of my time in the bottom. Yoshi Amiibo did nothing wrong.
Yoshi Amiibo gave me a 1 rupee. I'm going the wrong way.
Yes, and you disrespectfully switched them out for it.
Yes, because the 1 rupee is undesirable.
Everyone here loves the 1 rupee. There are very few officers who dislike what the 1 rupee represents.
You remind me again what it is that the 1 rupee represents.
It's green, like a Fihveus. And they're kind of crystal current like currencies. So, well, nothing like. They are a form of crystals, I think. They're a very crystalline currency. So, they remind us of ourselves. Also, respects just hands off to the penny. Do you see what happened when you disrespect the penny? Everything goes to shit.
Who's disrespecting the penny?
Oh, there's lots of people who are disrespecting the penny. That's why we don't have pennies anymore.
We don't have pennies anymore because it literally costs more to make them than the penny is worth.
It's so sad what happens to the penny because people disrespected it. Nobody just think of like redesigning it so it costed less.
I love how you are actually just sitting there letting me deal with the objective.
I actually really needed that moment. Also, she has long attack animation, so.
Good news! Looks like we got A rank on this.
Probably. I did my part.
Bad news. We gotta do it again.
Sure, more things die.
Of silence. I don't think I ever did get the level 2 mirror previously. Oh hey, that was our 100th gold Skulltula. Anyways, now we get to do it again with any characters we want. Assuming you're sticking with Great Fairy.
I could help out the others because Great Fairy's a high level, isn't it?
You could say that.
Yeah.
It's our second highest level.
Let's help out the other ones.
Okay, we'll
Because
help
our
out
lowest
Youngling.
level. No.
Medley, Toon Zelda, Volga. Yeah, there's 3. Medley, Toon Zelda, and Volga.
Ooh.
Let me save you the trouble. I will give you Volga.
Do I think that'll be the one I enjoy the most? Or is it... Oh, well, she's kind of evil and malicious, isn't it?
It's not an evil thing.
Okay.
It's a... I hope you enjoy being aggressive as fuck.
I could go for being aggressive as fuck.
Alright, what do we need to do for that? Complete the first mission and defeat 100 enemies with special attacks without losing 40% or more of your health. Specials are the A button. The yellow meter.
Okay.
So we need to try to kill as many enemies with yellow meter as possible.
Okay.
Otherwise, don't really care about rank.
Light attacks are only the means to the end. Oh, moblins are a little bit different to deal with now.
Because you have to be up close.
I have to be reactive. No, Mrs. Sussy, I do.
This is who?
Zessy.
Who?
Lord Sisla?
Who?
I knew you were doing this on purpose. And still, no.
And still you walked into it. That was not that many.
Why miss Seshi?
Honestly, Toonzilda's basic attack chain is really solid.
I couldn't find my hookshot for a second.
Hop down here. I am once again going to espouse my appreciation for the official Switch Pro controller having buttons on the back.
I get why they did it, but I'm frustrated with the ZA thing.
What's the thing?
And Legends ZA, you can't use your back buttons.
You have to program them per the game.
If I remember right, you have to go into a menu for that, like the pop-up side menu, don't you?
I forget which menu you have to go into for it, but it is a program them per game thing.
I could have sworn that the game specifically disables it.
That would be silly, because they just act like any other button.
I think people might think, oh, well, that's kind of a advantage, isn't it? Hopefully, that's not where things went.
I'm gonna go with user error.
We never used it before, so yeah, that could have happened.
Hey, jump here.
But if it happened, I get to tell you I told you so, right?
Yes, if that is actually the case, you get to tell me you told me so.
Is that like I get run to the coffee shop levels of I told you so?
You can figure out what happened. I told you so is the rule. Why are you trying to add extra onto it?
Because Salt on the Woods is a concept.
We have already taken more than 40%.
Oh, that's more than 40?
That's what a what?
That was more than 40? I have an idea. That's terrible.
About losing 40% or more of your health.
Oh, wait, yeah, because damage take is a percent.
We have lost 72% of our health.
Yeah, okay, here's an idea. We make it through most of the map, and then we throw ourselves off a cliff.
That's not going to change how much damage we've taken.
Yeah, but then it'll have to restart the battle with your EXP because you died. Isn't that how the game works? When you die, you have to retry, but then you get the XP you gained?
If you retry, I don't believe so. If you hit restart, if we finish this, we will get to keep the experience.
Okay. So, we might as well try to make the most EXP, and then maybe we should try with characters I could fight.
Or you could get good.
Do we want to just hit the restart button and see how it goes?
Shall we? Oh,
Shall
thanks
we?
for the hydrate, Drake.
As you wish.
Mouse check.
Mouse tricks have been always going on. They are both very cheap, not that I'm not encouraging a Switch.
No way. Yeah. There is now a mouse. Alright, you ready?
E.
Are you letting your attack animations in, or are you dodge canceling out of stuff?
My main attack I'm doing is the flamethrower. So, and light attacks just play out, don't they?
You can dodge cancel out of light attacks.
Fair. I think those also being with the moblins not helping things. Okay, it's just charge up. That was satisfying to watch.
Like, depending on which attacks, it might take a bit to let you cancel out of it.
Oh.
But nearly every attack is dodge canceling. Also, if you want a better time with the moblins, with a bow, shoot them when the weak point opens up.
Oh, I got the Garofalo's with that.
Nice.
Oh, I lost my lock on. Who loses their lock on just because they scored a solid hit? That's a perfect time to keep your lock on. Alright, ooh, that's a sweet dragon. Oh, it's 10. Pausing.
Yep.
19.
Like, you are free to pause anytime. You don't have to give me the heads up. I'll be able to adjust.
Something teamwork.
Yes, and that's why I'm informing you.
Okay.
Like, give me a heads up when you're about to resume. Just, you don't need to worry too much about on the pause itself. Ow, ow. We might have taken too much damage at this point as well.
If that's the case, then pausing.
Not
quite.
yet, but
It's going to happen, though. Someone's going to get off a decent poke and let me like, really? It's because I got jabbed by a minion?
with the flamethrower, it's really solid if you spin in the same direction because you do a much quicker spin.
Oh, that's clockwise, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So, as I will.
Like, you do it quicker and thus it makes it cover more of an area.
Yeah, because it just needs to make one hit. What's going to be really effective is doing this. Oh, I'm not getting any.
Feel free to check whenever.
Sure thing.
Okay. There yellow pot in here. There is. Mess out here. Game. There it goes.
Nearly 1,000 enemies, but we haven't done 150 regulars.
150 with special. Also,
Here.
it says to complete the first objective. Like, have we... What's our damage look like?
41.
So we took 2. At this point, we might as well just clear it because we're most of the way through.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, it's complete the first mission and defeat 150 enemies with special attacks.
Yeah.
Which I think I've done that with all the ones I've been tossing out.
I haven't been getting the stamina to do them
Why do you need stamina?
because I need the yellow gauge filled.
Oh, the special gauge.
Yeah, the special gauge for my stamina. No, it's a stamina gauge. My green gauge is pretty full.
Your green gauge is magic.
Yeah, it is my magic gauge.
Green gauge-
What is the special gauge anyway? Oh, you mean the character specific ones. That's a special gauge.
No,
It's what makes them special.
makes you special.
Is literally what makes them special.
What makes them unique?
Well, they're certainly not unique. There's other character with gauges. Not the same gauge, but they have other ones.
Special attacks. Special attack gauge, not stamina.
Really should be called a stamina gauge. It's just easier to remember.
Why do y'all hate?
Look, if things are easier to remember, that's just what sticks, you know?
You're remembering it wrong, though.
What
I
makes
bet-
you special? High charisma, apparently.
I bet you spell it with an A. I bet you spell Berenstain with an A.
How the fuck do I know how Berenstain? Oh,
Are you ready?
yeah. Doesn't the beginning of that be spelled like Baron?
EIN versus AIN.
German?
It's a, oh, I forget the name of the phenomenon. Where, like, a bunch of people remember something being one way.
Mandela effect, I believe.
Yes, that. Berenstain versus Berenstain, just to enunciate the spelling difference a bit better, was a massive Mandela effect situation.
Not even Mandela effect. You just figure it'd be spelled like, well, Baron.
EIN versus AIN. The first part, the Baron, didn't change.
No. Baron like a baron of the lands.
Why?
Because it's sad
The
like.
characters were bears.
Oh, Berenstein Bears.
Yes.
Well, if our family name's Baron, essentially.
Why do you keep saying Baron?
Because
The full thing is Berenstein.
yeah, Berenstein.
One word.
Yeah, one word. It's put together into one word, but it has Baron as a start. Get what I'm saying?
You're trying to separate it. It's not separate. It's not supposed to be Baron, Baron.
Well, that's a missed opportunity right there.
Why do you?
I hate Berenstein.
Wow.
Don't put yourself between me and a pack of bears.
Next, you're gonna say you hate Paddington Bear.
You know what? I'm gonna be on an anti-bear streak. Fuck Paddington. John's Paddington? Paddington's one from that one movie, isn't it?
They did make a movie out of Paddington Bear story. Yes.
Okay, not what I was thinking.
Like, that is the character. Didn't start as a movie.
I think it's the one I'm thinking of.
Are you thinking the bear that ends up in jail making marmalade?
Yeah, is the one I'm thinking of the one that ends up in jail?
I don't know because you refuse to elaborate.
That's a bad enough bear. Okay, no, not that one. He looks kinda cool. What's marmalade?
Buddy,
Oh, that looks like it tastes really good.
buddy, redeem an altar switch.
You cannot redeem an altar switch. There is no altar switch redemption.
I'll add it.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Like, maybe if you got Xarazis, but do you really want to switch me out for Xarazis? It's not even a question.
Let me give me a moment. I'm thinking.
Don't be ridiculous.
Give me a moment. I'm thinking.
I can't believe you have to. You do not have to think of this.
Give me a moment. I'm thinking.
Regardless, she respects not shunting someone out arbitrarily.
Not arbitrary. Would have been for a redemption.
Why would you end up in jail reading something like this? Looks like a wonderful thing. It's even said to be sweet.
Okay, we doing silly stuff now. I'm playing Young Link.
I guess I do my main.
Oh, Great Fairy.
Yeah.
Are you sticking with the Dark Link outfit?
What do we have?
Well, we got the hero's clothes. Okay.
Glad we get to be like, oh, that's a nice one.
We got the trainee tunic.
We don't get to see how the fairy's affected.
No, we don't. We get the Zora tunic.
Let's go with the training.
We got the Goron tunic.
Yeah, I like the training.
We got the Knight of Skyloft tunic.
I am a little attached to the training outfit.
Got the hero's clothes from Master Quest.
Really solidly linked to the top.
We got Dork Link.
We are switching up back.
We got heroes clothes. for
You
the
are
Great
not
Sea.
moving me off the trainee.
I'm just showing you and everyone else what options we have right now.
Yeah, but I'm having a thing where I comment on every single one you pick.
We have the Heir of the Wilds tunic.
He's not selling me as much as a trainee.
We have the classic tunic.
Yeah, he's not doing it either.
We have the hero's clothes from Koholint.
Oh, you're looking like a knockoff to the trainee.
Got it. Classic tunic.
Yo, fuck with that noise. He's a weapon, so it's that varies. If it's aesthetic this time, I want to try that one.
If it's what?
If we're just going to be aesthetic this time. Oh, we need the 5,000 unlock.
Yeah, I don't think we have the 5,000 unlock. Well, no, we don't have it on anyone yet, or on any yet, so.
So we gotta customize our output. It's for our parries, but not for our parry.
Okay. Try not to take too much damage. Got it.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
I also don't think that'll be too much of a problem for me.
Hope everything's okay with the local weirdo.
I do too. Oh, I just leveled up. That gave me a full special meat bar. I'm so tempted to go ahead and turn it into magic because I'm young Link. But we need special kills. It's taking everything in me to not actually turn it into magic.
I am saying nothing to not encourage you to turn it into magic. Plus? Okay.
Because we have so much more health now, the same amount of damage is less percentage.
To be fair, that'd still be only 8. I mean, I guess it's not only. That's nearly 10%. Again, it's hard to know who failed on it. I mean, just as well, it'd encourage infighting if, my partner's why I didn't win. Maybe I should say single
I mean,
player.
I wasn't getting hit, so it had to have been you.
Sometimes you take a hit without realizing it. So, I don't want to hear that.
No, I was staying at full health.
I forgot what the I told you so was for. I already forgot what the I told you so was about.
The controller, the back buttons for ZA.
Okay. My back button's on the
Why, what's up?
I just wanted to remember.
Fair. Young Link is such a broken character.
I like my Switch too, but I don't think I've been playing much besides Pokemon Friends and Legends EA.
I mean, that's gonna happen when you want to do a million different things. You can't even claim you've been playing Legends EA outside of the stream.
They were gonna be. It doesn't help that the archipelago threw things off a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. Don't forget to be using up your special gauge on groups.
I figured you had it taken care of, but okay. Well, that's 20.
I mean, this is a team effort. Just because I'm carrying doesn't mean you can't contribute.
Well, there's 40.
Feel free to pause. We're at 5% damage taken.
How do they instantly benefit off of defense specialist? I figured the defense specialist would either be like an elite focused on defense or someone who helps people train up their defenses. But you're not doing training on the battlefield.
It's an aura thing.
You guys and your goddamn auras. See, that made everything worse for us. Ah. This character's so great. So many of her attack animations put her in invincibility frames, don't they?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, that's really helping her win points. Yeah, because, like, who can even hit on an attack like that?
Work. Oh, hey. The character's still trying to attack over there. Guess I should go for that. Old Skulltula. Never mind. Don't have to worry about that. I think they tend to be in the same spot as the first one, so... Right over here? Yep.
Got the moon.
Gonna put on a mask.
Big kid. So I'm going to go ahead and take like 50,000 damage.
We already have the Skulltula. Damage doesn't matter now.
Yeah, so I figured I'd just take like 50,000 damage.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't let the battle last long enough for that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take 50,000 damage.
Good old broken youngling.
Those wings are a bit small.
Image taken, 6%. At some point, we are going to have to work on compressing down a lot of the weapons.
Weapon management is probably a huge thing.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. Oh, hey, there was a weapon up here we have.
Is this just why it hasn't happened?
It hasn't happened because we haven't gotten any 8-slot, 5-star ultimate weapons, basically. So, I'm not actually starting this battle. I wanted to go to the If you use weapons, select base weapon. So, like, let's see. This Inflamed Deity's Mask. It's the rainbow weapon. That's the right tier,
But we don't have all the skills we need on it.
but it's 2-star, and it only has 7 slots.
Hmm.
What we want is... See, this is closer. This is 4 stars, but again, only 7 slots. We want 5-star and 8 slot.
Hmm.
And once we get that, we start molding that weapon to our desire.
Yeah.
Like, I threw a bunch of stuff on this one just to have, like, oh, hey, here's a decent farming weapon.
Yeah.
Because it has rupees and experience and materials, stars,
But then
slots.
we're going to have to get a replacement. But we're probably going to still keep this one because it's still a farming weapon. We could keep the other one for function.
Mm-hmm. Because we would only be able to get 1 slot off of this particular weapon if we wanted to transfer it here, which would probably be the heart power one if we do. But that's why you keep other weapons. Like, hey, we have this as a spare for throwing experience plus on something. We have this to throw stars plus on, etc. And that's why I want to keep a lot of weapons. But we also need to manage that because we keep getting more weapons, and it's like, hey, this is taking up inventory space, and you gotta figure out what to sell and what to keep.
We really do need a simplistic system up and running. It's nice to hear you gush, though.
That gushing? Kind of like complaining.
The difference is really hard to say sometimes, don't you think?
We don't have a deku leaf to find that one.
Like, yeah, it was ranty, but you also put a lot of value in it. Otherwise, you just throw things around and that'd be well enough, you know?
Fair. I think we can knock this one out real quick.
Then we're going to want our strongers or weakers.
I think we should be fine either way.
If we're fine either way, then we do the weak ones.
Sure. Do you want to go with Volga again?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying him?
Yeah,
Why am I selecting him?
I don't
I'll
know.
go medal. Our only real objective on this is get A rank. So. Looks like there's a light fairy and only 1 light key. So, okay. Who wants to go for the fairy?
Figure it out on the fly. To be honest, I'm probably just going to be killing everything in my path.
Faction of Twilight Midness forces has betrayed you. Medley does have some fun attacks.
Yeah. I know that the alters who played the Medley have been enamored with her. All one of them. Because I don't think it was just Hottest. I think Hottest is one of Medley players. Which is very unfortunate.
So yeah, all of these keeps that are flashing on the map, kinda gotta go capture them. I mean, the A rank damage threshold
It is pretty good. Yeah. The problem with that other map is that the 40% threshold is up to near the end, because there's only 2 steps on that one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, got another turncoat taken care of. What is flashing up here?
What hit me? God damn it. Alright, I probably shouldn't be killing every single one of them. I'm a fan of Age of Calamity. Ooh. Where is that the newest one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a fan of Age of Calamity's.
No, Age of Imprisonment.
Age of Imprisonment. I'm a fan of Age of Imprisonment's enemy special enemies.
In what sense?
The whole they have these kinds of weaknesses, so have these kinds of abilities to deal with them.
Oh, yeah. That is a really fun system to have in mind.
Yeah, I think it works a lot better than the item vulnerabilities as they work here.
Because you do still typically have your array of skills available to you for any character to take care of any of the weaknesses.
Yeah.
Some characters are just much better at certain weaknesses than others.
I guess that's kind of why they didn't do it before, maybe.
I'm trying to think of which character I like best in Age of Imprisonment.
They all pretty fun.
They are all pretty fun.
I could give you a hint. It's Minoru.
I was gonna say, probably gonna be Minoru for the answer.
You can't have a mecha and not be the goat.
Ah. Okay, rescued me.
Which confuses me about Zorley not having mech. Flying not more mech than usual.
But like, Raru's pretty fun as well. Ow, Lana. No, bat. Zelda's pretty fun. The Link wannabe has some pretty solid bets.
How the fuck did you get your magic stolen? I don't know where the... Oh, that's where the magic key's gonna be. I don't know if I could do that in time.
Do what in time?
Getting more magic back.
You've got your magic.
Where's they get to the magic thief, get your magic back.
You probably stole my magic, and oh darn, my magic. Okay, finally finished taking care of Lana. I thought this was gonna go faster.
Well, no.
Okay, then there's one more key to take care of. Agatha's in danger. You go for the keep, I guess. I'll go for the Agatha.
Yep. Flutter.
Oh, we finished defeating all the Turncoat leaders.
Yeah.
Well, there was that, the keep you're in now. That could have had one more.
Oh, fair. That's a bullshit.
Okay, so the enemy base have opened. I've got the ferry as well, so this works out. Oh. That way.
Superfluous spot just in
There's a friend at a rescue to the left. Never mind.
I take it they did not survive for it. My fire didn't even load. This is a stronger console and my fire didn't load still. Ugh. Where does it end between there's way too much to track and
Oh my
AAA
God,
never optimizes their games again? Because yeah, it's not as bad as the Pokemon games, but
I mean, it very well could be built in, but not just. Oh, we hit hardware limit. So that things can continuously run smooth.
yeah, we don't get frame drops. So there is some measure of limiter. Probably about free ramp check. Or do you mean like a arbitrary limit?
Like an arbitrary limit. Hence a limit built in. Oh my God, Daphne's keeps randomly hitting me. Pause. Nice.
No, I can take damage to stop that.
It's not like I wanted to check it just to see that. You know I'm not keeping track of the damage that well. Like, hey, you know what? It seems like we've both taken enough hits. You're like, no. Not that good.
I think I
Cool.
did get scratched though.
Oh, I've taken another hit or two.
We are kind of playing new team characters.
Well, with morale being up, they're not getting interrupted by as many attacks as that.
Yeah. Enemy's not flinching is the worst. There are many things called the worst, but that one might actually be it. Wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the one thing you can't really plan around effectively. Like, hitting enemies just innately assumes you get the benefit of a flinch because
There we go.
you don't get your flinch
And we got the A rank.
then. Like, you're not just getting punished for missing, you're punished for attacking at all.
Mm-hmm. And that's why being able to dodge cancel a lot of attacks is because you can react to, oh, hey, they stopped flinching from this. Dodge and guard or dodge and get away.
Unfortunately, the flamethrower has no cancel.
Mm-hmm. Like, for actual tier list, I do believe that does play a role for how high a character can place, how reasonably they can get the fuck out of an attack. I will fully say, it is another reason Young Link is so good. Not just because of all of the mechanics that he has, but because he can either cancel out of so many of his attacks, or he's straight up immune in the ones he can't. Like the Triforce area attack, where he
Good
zooms around.
Pegasus boots or not.
Yeah. Whether he's in focus or not. He is immune during that attack. Completely invulnerable. So it doesn't matter that he can't dodge cancel out of it. He's not taking hits anyways.
I am curious how many attacks have a Triforce, but you can take damage. Probably a lot of them, actually. But it just doesn't feel right, you know?
King Daphne's crown. Alright, so we have... Can we search on this one? Yes. Gonna do the pair here to see which of Link's weapons we're gonna be getting. Fourth! He's gonna be getting horns. Can we search on this? We don't have Vacuum for that. Anyways, we will be back in a few minutes because it is that wonderful break time where Twitch wants to get its ad revenue and we want to get up and stretch a little. So, see you in a few minutes, everyone. Bloop.
Bloop.
Wamp.
Lamp.
Gasp, it's a Xarazis. Oh, it's a Vivane.
No, wait, no, that's not the one.
Oh, it's an Gnome Spice.
No, not quite that one.
Zaozier.
Oh, definitely not.
Fihveus?
Yes.
Okay, it's a Fihveus. We got past the identity crisis.
I understand why it's set up like this, but every now and then, some of us...
Get a little bit lonely, never come around.
Yeah.
Every now and then I get a... Okay.
I haven't heard that song before.
Hmm?
I haven't heard that song before.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, sounds pretty... Yeah. Huh.
The punchline to a the skit where a cop's telling someone to get out and turn around is turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come around. Turn around.
You hear
And then he
it?
starts singing the next verse and he gets tased. But, you know. Yeah, we're back. We're about to get a new haunts. And if we're going to be unlocking haunts, we have to be the haunt.
I...
What?
Yeah. I was gonna say I could be the Hansa, but I probably could pick up on a weak character.
You mean have me select someone else for first slot?
No, you could be Hans. Oh. Now what, should we give AI Hans or should we be Hans? I think it's not right if we don't Hans.
I'm just saying my first choice is restricted to pick a link weapon.
Oh yeah, then you have to be Hans. If you're stuck out in League, you have to be Hans.
I don't have to be it. There's 3
Yeah.
characters, which means I can swap to whichever one we don't have, and then you can swap to Haunts if you want, or we can leave Haunts to the AI.
It speaks to you. It wants you to Hans.
Well, no. But we are bringing Haunts. Who do you want?
You have the Hans potion. Medley or Toon Zelda?
Well, Medley hit 41. Toon Zelda is still 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, versus Twilight. Huh.
Are we on that map?
It's just, hey, look, their skills.
Yeah. Well, we could have tactically decided certain things.
Being tactical about it? Nah, no.
Weak tactical a lot harder than you give credit for.
Oh, hey, it's versus Undead. Which is the Pose, the Gibdos, and the Reading. And the Dark Nuts.
Gibdos and your Redads.
And Wizro. Oh, hey, Wizro's there.
Yeah.
Okay, Heart Power. I'm gonna be Volga now. Fucking bitch.
Oh, but we have to have, Haunts.
So, warrior info. Ultila, 1000 KOs. And then the next one will be 150 enemies without losing 40% or more of your health again. But that's not until next time. First time around, we just care about A rank and 1000 kit. There's a Fire Fairy to the right and a Fire Keep to the left. I'm assuming Fire Keep to the left has a chat and... No. With a random Fire Keep.
Pretty much for that moment, probably.
Top right and bottom right have chests in.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I am going to end Olga. to this keep. You good?
Hmm.
Ow! If I said the Haunts is probably one of my least favorite of Link's weapons, how would you feel about that?
You're not one with a Haunts.
The weapon is too mobile while trying to attack.
Very ironic for me. You'd think that the game like this it wouldn't be.
Which, like, being too mobile sounds like an oh no, I have too much money problem, but
No, it really isn't.
it really becomes an issue of not being able to stay out of enemy attacks.
Yeah, this game's surprisingly intense up the positionals. Which people have to remember. Just because your game doesn't have like a specific mechanic for a positional bonus doesn't mean positionals aren't a thing.
Axe hit a certain area, you have to be in position for that. Or out of their position.
I feel like that's so basic that that's not what anyone means when they say that though.
But it does lend to how a weapon or how a moveset can.
Yeah. And the fact that it's relevant that way is big. If you're not feeling a character, I'm not one to force you to.
Oh, I'll play it. I'll play any of the characters. It's just, of Link's weapons, Haunts is probably my least favorite. Get a Fairy of Fire.
I'm just looking at the mini-map and wondering if I should be down there. Oh, that's why I wasn't seen.
There's a messenger to the left that I want to go with.
Did that messenger just die?
That messenger just died.
I was heading towards them too, and then they just blipped out.
I shouldn't be the only one paying attention to map objectives.
You shouldn't.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my loop again. Try end up getting the Fire Fairy and come back around.
You never hear that. I mean, obviously, you never hear that should fail move, but yeah,
That's a good thing, though.
it is.
You don't want to hear the mission fail you.
Yeah. I guess when they have like yeah, I'm pretty sure they have a different one for when you fail an optional.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the mandatory fail that I feel like we never hear.
Good. Don't wish it upon us.
It's just confusing because there's plenty of times in which we have failed the mandatory. Isn't there?
During the story stuff, I think so.
Yeah.
But it's probably different because of story instead of miscellaneous objective or miscellaneous map. Where things kind of get shuffled together and it's like, yeah, this is gonna be the objective today. Why is Link teaming up with Ganondorf? Who knows, but it happens to be the case now.
That would be a interesting premise. I guess a little tired out, but it'd be interesting.
Messenger fine. Another messenger has appeared. Pausing.
Yeah. Why is Link fighting against Zelda? Because he ate his cake. Yes.
This is why Peach is better. Peach bakes Mario a cake. Zelda just eats Links. Probably got Sheik to make it in the first place.
Yeah. Mysterious guy that. Hold on.
I misspoke. I was thinking probably got Impa to make it anyways. Like Chica tribe.
Oh no, it's better saying it than she can say it.
It's funnier that way, but your response made me realize, wait a second. I said something wrong there. Crap.
He said it wrong. But if it's wrong, then why does it feel so right?
Oh, don't I message you? Don't I message you? I don't think that was a message. Okay.
It is a little chaotic here.
Yeah, so I'm here to help.
Yeah, thanks.
You know, clean up your messes.
I'm holding up okay. Everything was stopped because of your attack, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh shit, did we just fail? Okay, looks like they are out of it. Also, it helps that certain enemies have already been killed between them the other way. Because the objective's down. Or the outpost is down. We are both super mobile characters. I am Ball. I'm playing Marble Madness.
Oh no, powerful enemies are advancing towards your allied base.
I'm playing Super Monkey Ball. That's only two I know.
Beat Scout Captain before Scout Troops get called. I think Scout Captain's bottom right.
Okay. I want to gush about something, but it's spoiler. It's a game neither of us played, really.
What game?
The Wind Waker.
I mean, I know a fair bit about it because cultural osmosis. But
Yeah, but another thing is that giving spoilers in general.
it's cultural near you.
It's brown chest anyways. More importantly, maybe it's in that cul-de-sac.
Yep.
Is it really a cul-de-sac if it's not a proper road?
Eh. Okay, you were able to get that. I can head over towards enemy commander. How many kills do we have? 1,100-ish?
Here's where our health is. 32.
32%. That's not bad at all. It's honestly the kill count I'm a bit more concerned about.
Yeah.
We need, like, I forget if it's 1,200 or 1,500.
This map will be much better for doing the 40%. I don't look now on that part.
Okay. Up to 1,300. Well, we can try it, and if we don't get it, there's always the next time, since we'll need to do the other Skulltula anyways.
I cleared this map up too well.
Still an area in the top right.
Yeah. Port's on the way.
You want me to stop killing Zant?
I can't.
You don't say no. I am gonna be killing
Yo, let me clear this.
you. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Drake.
I had a moral dilemma. I had to just tell myself not to take things too seriously. It's just a video game.
Okay, so we're at 14. Oh, we're almost at 15. There we go.
It's like, I could say, go, don't kill them, but then more guards die, and they desperately needed help.
That's a video game.
I know it's just a video game,
And we got a new Haunts.
but you know that your morals rock off of video games still. Nobody likes to do asshole runs. That's actually a big statistical thing. Kind of interesting, really.
Twilight Epona. Thanks, beloved steed and most faithful. Okay. I mean, it's not nobody. They're just wildly unpopular. Yeah. So are we gonna play strong characters that can kind of wipe everything out in an instant?
This is for the 40%. I think we could do it. You feel like you're rather untouchable, and
Oh, that was just bravado earlier. Like, I was taking a ton of hits.
you
I
were
just-
screwing up Xarazis.
Oh, 100%.
Or not Xarazis, but there's this.
Yes, I was just screwing around.
Considering the kind of person she is, sometimes. I am definitely not on Xarazis' side with things. I'm on the other side of that divide. It is not easy to map out our relationships between each other. That's why there is no listing of alter relations. You know or you don't. And it gets brought up a ton anyways. Yeah, how many times have we said, oh, Xarazis and Cabarrus, as if we did already hear thousands of other times that Azure and Kralis altars or Itha and Kralis altars.
So you still haven't really
Oh, do the weaklings.
like you did a lot of talking and didn't answer the question. It's a Fihveus special, really.
You think that that would make us better if we're talking all the time during stream?
I still at this. Oh, Ganon's Fang. And it is Alpha's Gauntlet, but Ganon's Fang. Huh. Alright, weaklings. That means we're gonna... Ooh, let's see. Who do we have at 41? We have Medley, Toon Zelda, Ravio, Wizro. Young Link's at 41. They can't hear you say no.
No,
see,
bad,
It
no.
says 41 right there.
No.
Olga. Arunia. Blank.
Olga, Dardunia, and then Medley, Toon Zelda as well?
And Wizro.
Okay.
And Ravio.
I have some excited memories of...
Oh, please. Please, please, please. Be nice to, actually have another game to do besides a million Sudoku trying to figure out what node Fihveus needs to unlock to give progression. Because I'm convinced it's locked behind her shit.
You're feeling a little vindictive today.
Who do you want to play?
Give me Ravio. Ooh.
On...
Parrish had so much fun. You probably have heard the excitement in her voice.
On Ravioli. Queued up. Alright, so we need...
Be a multiplayer?
Yes. To complete the first mission and defeat 150 enemies with special attack. Muse Dash is the one I need Rock Smash to get. Wait, is it? No.
I thought I gave you an HM recently. It must not have been Rock Smash, I guess.
Rock Smash is hidden behind one of Ask's areas. Oh, you can get there with the balance match. Ooh, yes, 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 yes.
I wonder if we're near any badges. There is a lot of clearing that Emerald will be excited to do today.
Anyways, as I was saying, first mission, beat 150 enemies with special attacks without losing 40% or more. First mission being the messenger.
Yeah.
So, through clearing all of the keeps or anything, just make sure those messengers get where they need to go as soon as possible.
Yeah.
have no idea where Balance Patch is. That is unfortunate. It's okay though. I've gotten volcanic. It's it.
On one hand, you've been wanting to play that one, but on the other hand, it's not like you've been sitting back until an opportunity arises.
Oh, I have been sitting back until an opportunity arises.
The opportunity is getting to play the game.
The opportunity is the game getting unlocked.
Alright.
Okay, this messenger is at their location. I'm heading back down to the...
You got fucking lasered. God damn it. That's 22.
I can unlock as soon as I move on. Ooh,
Pausing.
I need parcel. You keep getting my hopes up, Drake. Bravo! You've raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly.
I even have a little robot in my head.
As you should. The quote comes from Futurama.
Yeah. He says that with such a chipper tone. I know that's part of the joke, but... Damn.
I let my
Messenger is
magic
in
roll.
danger. He's in danger.
Messenger being in danger is fun. As long as we heal him back up.
Yeah.
We can't take that much damage.
Speaking of, we probably should double check that.
15. Clearing a sphere, we should get to it soon. Hopefully. Like, genuinely speaking, it wouldn't surprise me if my industry has it, just from the sheer amount of nodes that are possible.
There are a lot of pickup checks on my other game too.
Like, once Cavern of Dreams unlocks, I'm gonna have a ton of checks to do. Okay, that should be all of the messengers.
Here's the thing, don't you need... Is it you need both, or you need one before the other?
What do you mean? Oh, we haven't been doing the special kill.
I've been doing as many as I could.
I've been doing a lot, but both objectives need to be complete.
Okay, so we're not in a bad spot for that.
Right, like we just now finished the first mission. I don't know if we have enough kills yet because messages keep popping up.
I think we are good, but obviously we're about to find that out.
And if we're not, I do still have
3 bars.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head down for that if you just want to head to the enemy base. Far bottom left corner.
Skip over the ferry.
We don't need it. Maybe go to Daphne's in the center. He's in danger. No, go through the ferry keep. Go through the ferry keep. Because you can take a turn out of there to go towards the center.
Okay. Pausing to figure out where he is specifically.
Center.
Okay, he's in the building in the center. Oh shit, they're already... Looks like he has a little bit to go.
I'm pausing enemies by using this. Plus it
Appreciated.
pushes me forward some. Strategery.
Tactical red light.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna head over to the enemy base.
Yeah, this one actually was forever into the match too.
Yeah, but escorting the messengers is a lot easier than the other objective.
I forget what the other objective was besides hate and seething.
Taking out all of the recruiters. And then taking out Link.
Mhm. There's apparently thinks you generally get along with her pretty well.
Yeah. Like, we screw with each other, but that's just, you know, friends doing friend things.
Yeah, fair. Okay. And I guess the only altar on the watch list is Xarazis for being too enthusiastic. How's your back? Oh dear. Just give it plenty of rest, okay? Is she as bad as Anetha Altar?
Yes, I'm at the altar. I just picked up a full pyramid. AKA, I've got 3 specials to use on Xanth. I only got to use 2.
Okay. Almost halfway through.
Yep. As a reminder, due to us ending a smidge early yesterday, we are gonna go overtime today.
That's a smidge early, like a cannon is a warning shot.
I am British in my expertise of the understatement. Okay. What are we searching for? We don't have a crane. We do have a crane for this one. We don't have a Deku leaf to get the Ganondorf weapon. Could get a weapon here. Don't have a crane for this. Are there any cranes on tiles we need to actually... Besides this one, because this one needs a leaf. We need Oh, we get a leaf from this one. So if we get a leaf here, that'll let us do the search here, which will mean we can get the crane, berry, Ganon's weapon, and Ganon's heart. We can use that crane here to get whatever costume it is and the bow. And then we'll need another leaf. But it's a chain of events.
At least with a chain, it's pretty easy to think about.
So there's going to be a heart piece, a fairy outfit, and then we need a rank. So 2 different keeps with chests. Do you want to be Daphne's, or do you want me to be Daphne's?
I can talk to him nearest, see if she's up for fronting.
It's like 1 more mission.
And then I could do Daphne's.
Oh, okay. Like, this is gonna be the last one before the next one. I think...
Nearest wasn't available anyways.
I don't want to go one of the lowest level ones, but I also don't necessarily want to go the highest.
Apparently we're gonna have Gia next.
Okay. You know what? I don't use this enough. Let's go with the spear. Probably a reason I don't use it enough, but I don't use it enough. Let's go with the spear.
How much can we get levels with our rupees at this point?
That is a good question. Do we want to back out and check real quick?
No.
Or... Okay. So current... No, not current stat. Battlefield info. That one... Top right and bottom right. So the 2 right side keeps, and then middle left.
Look at it. You could look at it as a triangular point.
Basically, we need to do all of the keeps because the 3 without any markings have chests. Then there's the 2 fairies, and then the 2 fairy keeps. Farrier keep.
I know this is bad that I'm on focus for saying this, but if you just kind of flipped it horizontally and drew lines between them, you kind of get Mouse's pointer head.
So I'm trying.
Yeah, but like it's a particular
Why
kind
are
of
you flipping it horizontally?
because it points that way, not that way.
Why does that matter? A cursor can point either direction.
It can, but like people always see the cursor pointed up or left.
So we need to capture all of the keeps
Yeah.
because treasure, fairies, and barrier.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as that's understood. Which keep do you want to go for? The fire fairy or the shadow fairy?
I'll do the fire berry.
Okay. I'll grab the owl statue on the way up to the shadow fairy.
Okay.
So, you don't mind playing Lana with a spear, right?
No, apparently I don't.
I don't know how I managed to do that one in my head.
Because you forgot that you were going to play that. It's because I was going to offer him Neris up. And him Neris up not being available anyway, so...
Like, I should have known better that if you're playing it, it needs to be selected second.
Yeah, but then... Because you were deciding... I have it like in my head, but I can't clearly articulate it.
I wanted to lock Daphne's in because we need him. And then I was picking after that.
Yeah.
Like, I see how I did it, it's just... Whoops, I did a silly. Okay.
So then I can go ahead and hit the first one of the chest.
And hopefully that's not necessarily the King Daphne's one. The heart piece. Oh, I've got the fairy down.
Now, you think that we'd like Lana because of the way she works with spear? I guess some other attacks are a little too awkward though.
Yeah, the attacks are wonky. I think that's why I don't touch myself. Of course, that's the Daphne. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's the fairy clothing.
I got a shirt!
I saw red and immediately thought heart piece.
Your heart sank in it?
Okay, so you're heading up to the fire tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll head down to this bottom right key. Because that other enemy captain seems to be staying in place.
You know, I just realized
What's up?
we could have used fairy abilities like Phil Special Gauge.
Yeah, but that'd be smart. And you know we don't do that. Being smart on this stream.
Like, we actually had an unusual time where we're sitting on our mana meter, waiting on our stamina meter because we forgot to consider that ability.
Why do y'all hate
He's just shifting, just quickly looking back and forth between me and the screen.
me? Why do y'all hate me?
God, I love you.
I believe y'all hate me like that. I'm not sure what other objectives are going to be revealed next.
Well, we're about to find out.
I was going to say go ahead and start heading towards the enemy base. I didn't realize I was going to beat the last captain that quick. Piece of heart, yay.
Is that Linkle's in danger, or is that hey, this is your mission?
That was just going to be a hey, our next objective is defeat the enemy commander.
I guess I go ahead on that.
I guess. How many kills do we have? We're at basically 1,300. Let's try to get to 1,500 if we can. One of the best ways to do that, if you're in the bonus keep, be locked onto the boss, but then just keep attacking left and right, circling around them. Because the various minions should just keep respawning.
Oh yeah, because wait, oh, and can't the boss lose their keep?
Usually not. Like some missions they can, but usually the boss is the keep boss.
So even if a meter empties out, they're fine.
The meter emptying out is usually, oh hey, the keep boss.
But the keep boss is already spawned, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Like, see how meter's empty. There's no extra key toss, it's just enemies keep spawning.
Okay.
So we have broken 1500.
Alright. These still are out of my move.
Unintentionally, if so.
Huh?
You still her out of my...
Oh, she was still in there.
Didn't even let her land.
Oh, that was a brutal ending.
But yeah, that really is the best way to try to make sure you have enough kills if you're at the end.
Yeah.
Because they do constantly respawn.
Gotta help the boss.
It feels a little mean, but...
Time for the second break.
Yep. Once we get through this screen. Nice job on the consistent A rank, so. And they can hear me say good job. Let's get it. I would not say I'm a pro at this game. I know how to mash through buttons. I have some semblance of an idea of what I'm doing. The only character I would say I'm good at is Young Link. And, well, he's kind of indisputably top tier anyways, so is that really fair to say? Yes, we will be back in a few minutes, so see you all after the break. Boop. Okay. The Wii's back. And we had a plan of action. That first step being use a leaf to blow some wind. Hell yeah. Okay. What's up? Yeah, cool. Because it gives me a chance to do something I wanted to check anyway.
Oh.
We were talking about, good afternoon, Evan. Hey, Sentient.
Hey, Sentient.
Talking about characters or, movesets I feel confident with. I feel the most confident with Young Link. But again, kind of feels because top tier and generally just all around good. Emerald brought up a good point. There are some altars who don't mesh well with Young Link, so clearly there is still some level of gotta mesh with. Oh, the arm curls. Haven't had to do that in a while. I'm trying to remember where the weights are. Just a sec. I'm sorry, I am still trying to find where the weights are, because things got moved around in here. Well, I have a bookend that's, roughly equivalent weight to one of the weights that I've been using anyways. I'm gonna use that. Oh, did you find it? Ah. Never mind. Got the weight now. Anyways, good with Young Link. But, your stuff, yeah, puts a slight mar on it. Figured I'd go through real quick and see what else I feel confident.
The exercises are an equivalent? I did not realize that. I don't know if that was intentional.
I don't remember if it was. They've been on there for so long at this point.
I mean, the other ones are 3,000. Oh my gosh, it's half the price for arm curls. Yeah, I think that's one that is fine to be half the price. Well, not half the price, but cheaper. Is it bad that seeing that makes me want to bring it in line towards the others rather than the others in line with it?
Double the curls, double the price. Just saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, at least with Link, I do feel confident with Hylian Sword and Magic Rod. And somewhat the gauntlets. Like, a little less confident, but I still have a good time with them and feel like I do well with them. Yep, and per. On Impa's weapons. I feel I do okay, but, you know, not great. Harp is fun. I don't feel like I'm, you know, excellent with it. I want to say I'm super confident with the summoning gate. I feel like I could do better, but I still feel confident with it. Zelda's rapier, I feel good with. Like, I don't use a lot of attacks with it, but I feel super confident I can do well with it. Ganondorf, good, not great. Hammer, same. Doriskella is meh. I bug bomb with Agatha.
Bug bomb intensifies.
It's fun. That doesn't mean it's good, but it's fun. I'm okay with Midna. Zant is Zant. Screw Zant. Fi is alright. Girahim.
You really have to get used to her before she works.
Yeah. Girahim feels weird. Scepter, I'm on the better end of. Volga with the Dragon Spear is just stab, uppercut, stab, uppercut, stab, uppercut, stab, uppercut, and you can do well with it anyways. Bizro's okay. I feel decent with Wily Midna's Mask OP. I like Tingle more than Zant. I'll give him that much. Crossbows are alright. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Pick up.
Yeah. Yeah. So I normally try to use a lot of the strong attack finishers. But like I realized earlier, Boon Zelda's just basic attack combo does really well. And I feel a bit better with her if I'm using that more often. Like, there's still a matter of, you know, dash cancel out of stuff if you're about to get attacked, blah, blah, blah. But just, you know, light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack, etc. works really well with her, and I feel confident with that at this point. It's good. I don't think I'm great with it, but it's good.
Big's feeling betrayed.
Why do you feel betrayed? My picture frame is yeah. So there are a number of characters I feel reasonably... I think I mesh best with Young Link, but I'm confident with a decent number.
I think our weirdo got caught by the normie police.
Yes. Get to those troops before the others do. We do have a fairy to find, a heart container, and we need an A-ring. So it looks like I'm going to be using great swords.
For context of what kind of character I normally play, Twilight Munda, but amateur hour continues for more than an hour.
She's only level 42.
Nice.
So I kind of qualify still. Alright, let's... Yeah.
Everything good?
Let's see what keeps are important. Lower level east, upper level east. Okay, so the two east ones. Wait, no. The ferry should be in a pot, right? We don't need the ferry. We have a limited number of ferry slots. We should get the ferry anyways, because I don't remember if we've gotten another ferry slot. But if we miss it, that won't count against us going 100%. Because we literally can't have all the ferries. I guess I'll work on the eastern side of the map since it's a heart container for Ganondorf. That's one of them.
I guess I could focus on smashing pots.
Smashing pots, work your way through the left side of the map.
Yeah. Should I hook to the east before I move north?
Why the east?
Because they have pots in their forts.
I will break any pots I see in the forts I'm capturing. I would say work your way up the east side. Starting with a keep right next to where we're starting.
East? I thought you said west.
Or
What?
west side. That's I misspoke because you were
Okay.
saying east.
Okay, okay.
Work your way up the west side, starting with the pot right now.
Yeah, I get it. Let's go.
I can talk, I swear. Oh yeah, I'm Greenendorf.
Green a door. He's the Grinch.
He's the mean one. The Grinch. You know, I guess I should say I feel reasonably confident with the swords on the door. Ganondorf has a very straightforward approach. One of the attacks you charge until the meter's full. The other attack is burning the meter. Simple.
Every damage taken is one armed girl down start. I think we'll have to divide that between each other the way damage goes. Is that going to be our button bonus?
We can add it to the list of potential button bonus.
Button bonus is whatever button bonus feels like being.
It really is. It would
Oh
be...
my gosh, the way this the slope work actually disrupted the cannon. I did not know that was geometry sensitive.
It would be kind of nice to get a like reasonable list for our own sake for button effects.
I guess it'll have to be a private list.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. It'd be a shame if someone slapped them.
Now we have this sword. Should be able to take care of itself.
Slap.
Two redeads? Oh, the cannon just shoots over in the first place. Oh, isn't it?
Okay. Get Ganon slapping the key. And then we get Ganon exploding the key. Oh, hey, heart container. It might sound like I'm overselling the attacks. No, with the range of the attacks that Ganondorf has, one of them usually kills enough enemies to spawn the keep boss.
Yeah.
The other usually kills the keep boss.
You're in my zone. And that's a capture. Minor capture, but
It really is a matter of, I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Didn't mean to hit that.
Hey, I found a raid captain. Bye, raid captains.
We don't want your ads here.
It's interesting, raid can certainly hook people, but it can't seem to do retention.
It had me hooked for a little bit. Despite all my misgivings initially.
You're pretty big on those kinds of games. Auto battlers.
In general, yes. The way it presented itself and the ads are everywhere made me not want to give it a shot at first.
Yeah, their worst enemy is their
Greatest asset, honestly.
I wouldn't call it an asset at all. It certainly feels like their greatest enemy. I wonder if it... I guess it doesn't qualify as false advertisement.
I mean, I don't think they falsely advertised anything.
Yeah, it's not as bad as a lot of little games are, but it's definitely in that zone still. Of the typical A-B mobile game thing. You know?
Yeah. The issue is there. The ads are everywhere, and that can get annoying in its own right.
Yeah. So, like, we're going to find out at the end of this how many ARP girls we're going.
Wait, we are actually doing that?
Figure we would.
Oh gosh. I have not found a fairy.
Now that you mentioned, neither have I. I think I've been doing both of those turns.
I feel the same.
It says rogue forces are doing an all-out attack, and my brain goes, "You and what army?"
So I can finish Sheik now, or we can keep looking.
She.
Go ahead and finish her.
Yeah. Hey, look. Oh.
That's a pretty blue map we've got there.
I had the boomerang following me.
Okay, yeah. Another weapon for the dwarf. Wow, I can't believe you're still gone, Gia.
Did I? Oh, they had out.
Swords of Darkness.
Wait, was that me who did out? Oh gods, we're not doing well with this.
Oh, we picked up the fairy at some point. I don't remember when.
Oh.
The fairy Ariel has become your companion. No, we don't want to change Ariel's name.
Bad.
Okay, and we have hit our
Limit.
fairy limit, so
Bye, peasant girl.
we'll not be able to get her back. Are you sure you want to release her? By not get her back, it's not get that specific instance.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have the hook. And the hook's important. That means we get to do this one.
Oh god, it's the UFO game.
A quiz here. Okay. A quiz in which we need Agatha. It's gonna be an Agatha outfit. I'm assuming you still want Spily Midna?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what percent was the last mission at?
We'll have to look that up.
I didn't mean to skip through it like that to ignore it. It's just kind of a, oh hey, end of the mission. Get going. Gonna be up this way.
You do that while I figure it out real quick.
Defeat the bane of the giant bird. Should be Tetra.
Hmm.
Tingle, get out of the way. I don't want to kill you.
Surprisingly. What? Really?
What?
Now I am, kind of vetoing this one.
Why? How much damage did we take?
It says 6. It says we only did 6. I say we do 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 instead of doing it the way I was saying. Because no, that's too few. I know there hasn't been a point redemption, but come on.
Beat the one sealed under the great sea. You keep Volga distracted, and I'll commit regicide.
I guess he's still a king anymore.
His name is literally King Daphne's.
Yeah, and his Zessie was named Lord Zesla, and she's not exactly the lady of anything.
Of course not. She was the Lord.
I really should have seen that coming.
You really should have.
I am actually. Am I still unlocked?
You might be. It is Volga. Like, no joke, before Young Link was released as DLC in the first game,
Volga was like.
Volga was the top.
Hmm.
Because of how fast his attacks can come out.
Oh yeah, you actually recommended that to us a few times.
And the shenanigans you could pull with them.
Yeah. The Grayless one, yeah. Try that out.
What was it? Defeat the Guardian of the Triforce. Oh, that would be a Sia.
But that doesn't line up with the theme we were going with. Did they run out questions?
Huh. Well, that went smoother than I expected.
The arm controllers there.
I mean, within your reach and much further out of mine.
That rarely happens.
Volga is quite vulgar if Volga unlocks you. Our clear time was 3 minutes. We took 1 minute per question.
We had to really think hard on them.
Standard outfit Great C for Agatha. Well, let's see what that looks like. Oh, I like that. That's a really nice black and blue.
Here you go.
Don't you agree?
It is pretty nice compared to the other two.
That's the default.
Okay.
And this is what we've been using.
I do like the Great Sea one more than the...
Oh yeah, the Great Sea one looks great. No pun intended or whatever. No, it looks...
amazing.
Yes.
The amazing ocean.
Okay, we need a leaf for that one.
He's one of those characters that you feel like you could see the aesthetics of a goth girl on.
Is there any leaf mission that you can see that we haven't done already?
The one above us isn't gold.
We need a crane.
We need to play the crane game. But where can we play the crane game?
You see a crane that we have access to that hasn't been completed.
Well, I see half of your answer.
That's why I specified.
Unfortunately, you're going to have to drop a qualifier.
Okay, let's check the crane one still. There might be a Skulltula that we need from one of them. That's just food. Gotten that one. No Skulltula there. We need a Skulltula on this one. We'd have to do it anyways.
Sure.
We've already done the Agatha stuff here, so any character we want.
Let's keep up on the low level teams.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Volga. Let me...
The thing is since this is easy maps, that would be the best one to get the level ups. My character's like a couple ahead of others.
I was just curious, because it was asked earlier.
Huh.
Around 10 levels.
Ouch.
10 to 15, depending on which character in particular.
Is there a really good money making maps?
There are. and they revolve around abusing the crap out of young Link.
Mm.
Mainly because as you get more kills in focus, you get more bonuses, including extra rupees. And young Link can keep focus going for so long, so you get to maintain that bonus for a lot longer.
We're not good at doing that, though. Well, if you have downtime in your archipelago, right?
Salt on the fucking wounds right now.
Sorry?
If you have downtime. I've
Oh,
had
that's
the
fair.
most downtime.
Fair.
Because someone doesn't want to unlock their nodes that's clearly holding up my progress.
That's not clearly holding up the progress. You had a Sudoku and you still only found one node. That's really out of the way.
What do you mean, one node? I have found multiple hints for Kargam.
Yeah, only one that was stopping you, wasn't it?
I haven't found any for me specifically. I have found a lot of node, stuff for Kargam. But you have a ton of nodes available in the first place. So it's more kind of just like, hey, maybe I can find one that does give me progress, so you can get it as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But, Skulltula. Complete the first mission and capture 5 or more enemy keeps without losing 40% or more of your health. So, capture keeps, don't take damage. How many enemy keeps are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including the boss keep. So, 7, realistically.
I know I misheard that. But did you say capturing 7 keeps without taking any damage?
We need to capture 5 or more keeps without taking 40% or more damage.
Oh, okay. That's what made me flinch.
Like, you see what I'm doing with Volga right now? This is literally just alternating between light and strong. For the Sudoku hints? Or hints in general?
That's one keep?
I've also gotten a keep. And our mission is to defeat the captain. I mean, I might as well get from here.
Did we need to do the special attacks?
Capture 5 or more keeps.
Okay, I know the keeps part. So it's just the
That is the special requirement.
okay.
Because the special attack one is 150 or more kills of special attacks without taking 40%.
Yeah. Still no damage on my end.
I don't know if I've just healed or not, but if I have, it's been so little damage that's not notable. Okay, hits are only for items gotten in. Yeah.
Okay.
I was,
Rage Captain's in trouble.
I was just making sure you knew I was only doing ministry. I'm going to get the captain that's on the south side of the enemy base.
Okay.
because the other two seem to be grouped up together up top, up north. Okay.
That's another one down.
I've captured 2 keeps myself. How many keeps have you captured?
That was my second one.
That was your third one, wasn't it? Or did we start with one of the south?
Oh. I guess it would be my third one.
We might have started with one of the southern ones. So, I mean, capture another keep anyways, why not?
Pretty much.
I'm about to go wipe out the northern forces.
Alright, that's another keep. So we sure double tap that one.
Oh no, the defense specialist turned against us. Oh no, the defense specialist is dead.
Oh no.
Like, the dangerous thing about... Oh, hey, I took a little bit of damage. Lost a quarter of a heart.
The first damage of the mission. It was from you!
The dangerous thing about Volga doing this basic attack chain, it juggles. So if you can break their defense and get them in the air with this, they're basically dead at that point. Okay.
Okay, so we have to get into position to expect this Cultula.
I am assuming top right. It seems to like the top right on this map. Oh hey, an attack specialist. It's a shame if something happened to it. Of course I say that, and it's at the bottom left. You know, the furthest possible area away from where I sit.
Should I get the owl statue while you're there? Oh, it seems to be here. Maybe?
There it is. Nice.
Got your back.
Okay.
Boss?
Sure.
We took 3 damage. I think we need BR curled for that.
So why would I get the owl statue?
Just bigger lead.
We're done with the map. We just go finish off. And I've got him juggled. Oh, he broke out of it. And he's juggled again.
Link's gone rogue. He's gone mad with power.
Volga.
Oh god. Anyways, I started on pro. That was what, 3?
Yeah. Is that gonna be a thing we start doing now?
No. My arms wouldn't take it. You did the 6?
Yeah.
Okay. That's right, you handed me back.
There we go. Did my 3 and
No,
3.
You keep it on your side this time. Not on your leg.
You don't need the rupees plus right there. Yeah.
I like how, something you shared with us overnight, the math thing. Oh god, it's the math thing.
Oh god, why'd you remind me of that?
Because you cursed us with it.
I was blissfully free from that.
Nope.
Why did we need the...
Because of a leaf above us.
Right.
A few people have pointed out that the person doing the solution broke every damn rule.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was broken from that.
I was broken. Xarazis was broken because little hatchlings are supposed to be able to solve that.
So the assumption is that they wanted to avoid like plagiarism. So the original equation was, hey, here's all the numbers, fill in the operator sign. And that got swapped to, here's all the operator signs, fill in the numbers.
Wow, so they stole information and they didn't want to get guilty for it.
That's the assumption based on how that problem turned out and who it's theoretically meant for.
That is bullshit. That's so disgusting.
No, to defeat all bosses in time, we need ourselves a Linkle.
Oh my god. We need a rice cooker.
Who do you want? Twilight Midna still?
I think someone else needs experience.
Considering this is a defeat all bosses, including Phantom Ganon, I'm personally going Young Link.
Yeah, Twilight Wind up because it's my main.
Be-
yeah.
Because bosses
Yeah.
and time attack.
I'm going to share with the media and Ames. We need to get a rice cooker.
I will check that over the break, I guess.
Crump's brand specifically.
Twilight Midna cook rice. Here, rice cooker you need. I mean, she might be able to cook rice.
I feel like she would be able to cook rice.
Okay, battlefield info. There's an Argarok, there's a Phantom Ganon. I am going to send Linkle with you over to Argarok,
Okay.
and I'll go buck over Phantom Ganon.
Phantom Ganon is the most obnoxious one.
So,
Yeah. It feels like the most obscure anime characters tend to have access to, just the know-how for rice for some reason. Except, like, the Lethal Chef variety. So, like, first I just get the vibe somehow that she knows her way around a kitchen. It's at least around rice. Then I guess she just comes off as surprisingly self-care.
oh look, my magic's full.
But also, it just seems like a lot of the anime characters, and Zelda does say just draw from anime surprisingly often, in my opinion. A lot of anime characters, just the most obscure ones, can cook rice. Why is it on my ass? Alright, thanks for coming.
Reasonable enough. Oh, hey, I'm done with Phantom Ganon.
Free character development, actually, I can't imagine knowing her way on making rice. I feel like she would have learned that after she got back. Do they have rice in the Twilight Realm? Would it be a Hyrule cuisine? Actually, have we seen any rice in any of the factions?
I think we have.
I was about to have a breakdown wondering if rice existed in this game's world.
Aha! Took the final hit.
What?
I took the final hit.
Oh,
Ran over there and got the last hit on Argorok.
fuck you. That was mine.
Should have killed it faster. I went over there and soloed Phantom Ganon.
I was enjoying my time. Your level is over twice mine. I don't want to hear that.
Over 3 times.
You're not helping. I was being generous for you.
So we got a new outfit for Linkle. Let's check that out and then go on break.
Yeah. I was helping you.
So, for standard, the one we've been using. Oh, that's nice. I like that cyan.
That's cute. It does work. It's not a big one for me, but it does work.
And
Terrakira is huge for it.
just to go ahead and get this revealed, what do you think it's going to be? Rapier, Dominion Rod, or Wind Waker?
It has to be Wind Waker.
It is the Dominion Rod.
The fuck? Why is it not Wind Waker? If fair. Wait, have we not seen?
We might already have the next Wind Waker level.
I'll see you in a few minutes, everyone.
Because there's this weapon here for the level 2 Dominion Rod. This weapon here for one of Lana's weapons. We don't know which yet. We need another leaf for that.
That was Emeralds, wasn't it?
This weapon here for a Volga weapon, which has to be the Dragon Spear. And this weapon for the level 2 mask, it looks like, for Young Link. And I think...
Night Drake.
Good night, Drake. I think that's all the weapons we have left on this map. Which we still need to kind of work our way into this area.
Yeah. That area has been a no-go zone for us in the first place.
Pop.
What even was that?
A big Octo.
Oh, fair.
Anyways, we will be back in a few minutes to get ourselves a Dominion Rod and a map. I don't remember what the map does. Does it say... Oh, Sea Chart. Use on Sea Spray to reveal enemies. Neat. Anyways, bloop. Well, bam. We're back.
Did you look at the rice thing?
Ah, you didn't hear me say, no, we're not getting a rice cooker just for you to play Doom.
But rip and tear.
No. No.
Look, you could just think of rice cooking as an adventure.
No. So,
I've sent chat for the rice cooker, but we will not have.
I will very happily play Zelda,
Okay.
including with Dominion Rod. I enjoy it. I don't think I'm good with it. There's a lot of nuance with the statue summoning hacking that I don't click with as well. But
It's one of those weapons that you just have fun.
yeah. We will need to find a chest with a heart container and find a chest with fairy clothing.
And the heart container Zeldas.
Yes. And then also get an A rank to actually unlock the next weapon. See, it only recommends the Dominion Rod. It doesn't require it. Still gonna use it. And who do you want to use?
I was going to say Link, but Link's one of our higher levels.
I would honestly say go with anyone like level 50 or below.
Ah, I have a loophole. I will play Ravio.
How is that a loophole? That's below.
I think it's a loophole to me saying I don't want to play Link.
You're not playing Link. You're playing Nil.
Hmm.
You know, K-N-I-L. Really taking you that much?
Hmm?
Do you not get it yet?
I was on
Alright.
mute for that, by the way.
Mm-hmm. So, are those the only two keeps with treasure? Yes, okay. So the two keeps flanking the boss keep will have the heart container and the fairy cloak. So I will head over that way. Our objective will probably be something related to capturing the keeps, considering there's a light fairy and a light barrier.
Hmm.
So if you want to go for the fairy and that other keep that's nearby,
Okay.
and
They're
then
nearby the... Here or here? Left or right?
on the left side,
Okay. Yeah, okay, okay.
and I'll go for the two keeps that have chests in them.
Alright, and then we'll convene at the Light Keep.
You'll probably... It'll depend on what the objective is.
Okay.
You. I do think one of the longest parts of 100%ing this is going to be maxing out the badges for everyone. Because it will require very specific bosses getting excessively.
Hmm.
I do see there's a bomb shoe heading towards the center keep. I'm gonna try to get this one out of the way first.
You want me to get that one then, or...?
I should be able to get back over there for it. Because even after it reaches the keep, it's like, hey, you've got a minute to break it.
Well, Central Keep's about to fall regardless. I'll get the bomb chew, you get the keep.
I mean, even if the bomb chew makes it in here, just worry about the left keep.
Not gonna lie, for some reason I want to kill that bomb chew. Alright. Away! I think it's because I roll bomb, and the bomb chew just rolls up.
And now our objective is defeat the enemy command. Yeah, so go get a bunch of kills. Because we are definitely missing kills for the A rank right now. Recon soldier. Went down there. Okay. If the recon soldier finds Zelda, enemy reinforcements here. Well, that's kind of... We're adding all sorts of extra objectives now.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, got the heart container.
This is a hexac map.
I'm going to do a thing where I loop around to avoid the recon soldier. And try to intercept at least one of them this time. That recon soldier is still after me. 3 enemy KO because how many jobs I apply to challenge. That doesn't find a job. Oh. I mean, that's because you need 5 years of experience with something that's only been out for 3 years.
Oh, that is the dumbest thing.
The recon soldier almost reached me. Here, running. I normally don't care and just let him do the reinforcements, but I kind of want to see if I can keep it from happening. Anna's in trouble. I'm gonna head to the Ender Keep again, because it looks like it's not doing too well.
Yeah. Oh, come! Almost all the damage I took was just then.
I mean, Wizrow is kind of annoying.
Yeah. Pausing.
Yep.
Lana is there. Okay.
I can swing around to her after clearing the keys out.
I'm going to appreciate getting a lot of kills.
If you're gonna appreciate getting kills, there should be a shield moblin coming around soon. That's looking for me.
Oh.
To the north of where we're at
Yeah,
right now.
I see it.
Thanks.
That's why you don't deny rice cookers. The Recon soldier's pretty upset about it. Easy clear.
Thanks.
No problem, we always support each other.
Alright, now I'm gonna go get those fairy clips. And we're up to 1100 KOs, roughly? Okay.
So, someone in one of my servers, like one of the servers I'm in, obviously, I don't
Yeah.
was throwing like a few memes of like just it looks fake screenshots to games with progressive dialogue. So just saying just base things. There were a couple for Final Fantasy Tactics, and both of them stood out to me for different reasons.
Oh, I've got it here then.
One was Argoth being an asshole, and it was like, if Argoth was modern day settings character, now he would absolutely have said what he said in it. And the other one was kind of like, yeah, that's kind of true. It's like a few NPC characters, like the one, like the generic verticals.
Yeah.
And it's like they were and one of them is like when people when people say people are always then to greed and violence, yeah, it's part of human nature that annoys me. And I just was thinking about that one. Like, my first instinct is, okay, come on. Just about every video game is violence, and the violent video games are the most popular and prolific for a reason. But then what are you always doing in violent video games? You're doing something that's ultimately for important reasons.
Ally base.
Ally base.
Bottom left.
Yeah. You're almost always doing something important, like saving people, doing something that's precious to you, things like that. It's not just killing because lol killing fun. Like, the killing is to accomplish something very important.
The ally base is fine. Why was it saying it's in danger of falling?
Probably because something big like this plan.
It's a health threshold.
Yeah, and it's a must-have.
That is not in immediate danger.
Fair. Might be more sensitive on home bases? I don't know. I feel like we don't have many issues with home base. But yeah. There was like a very infamous game in the early 2000s, which the premise of a game was violence for violence's sake, and it was I don't remember if it was intense violence, but it was like really big violence, and it was so hated. Everyone hated it and found it repulsive, and it got infamous for how much people did not like it. Like, we've not only the idea is just thoroughly averted on the whole idea of video games being violence for violence sake. And And then the other aspect, greed. Well, people are always saying that uh, the people who like are richest are just having a hole in their life for what they want. And it's like, it's easy to say, well, oh, that's just propaganda for rich people to go, oh, woe is me. But first of all, people don't find rich people sympathetic just because of that. Second of all, they do act like they're not very happy with their lives sometimes. Like, the kind of centralizing that Elon Musk has, for example, he really wants to be well liked. And he's literally one of the richest people, if not the richest person. Doesn't stop him from just swiping everything he can and just pillaging stuff. Not to get too deep into it, but doesn't stop him being terrible, but he's obviously not solving his life problems. What do you think of all that?
I like bananas.
Is this... Let's continue.
You got a little rambly.
Because I was talking about greed on that one.
You can't just say it's me when even sentient's like, how the hell?
I am going to share the two memes I'm talking about.
Shall we go for Lana's weapon?
The big point of... Sure. The big point of what I'm saying is... Fuck Argus. Asshole.
I mean, that's an understatement.
And...
Like, oh.
Fihveus...
Ooh, summoning gate.
Fihveus was saying shout out to Argus's voice actor.
Yes. Oh my god. I know I've gone on about this before. Argus was very hateable in the original version. Just from dialogue and personality. The VA for the Evilise Chronicles, does so much to make him even more punchable. Like, the VA did an excellent job being a hateable bitch. I mean, of making Argus a hateable bitch. That's what I meant, yes. Honestly, I liked it. What? How far are you in the game again? Have you finished chapter 1? I guess I should add. Okay, there's a difference between I'm better than you like Falco says it, and I'm better than you like Argus says it. Who are you playing?
I don't know. Did I get much leveling? I don't think I really leveled up with Fabio. Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough if Sentient likes Arga. Also like this VA so many, that's why.
Yeah, he puts in work to make him so much more punchable.
You also have to consider that liking a character is not the same as agreeing with a character.
That's fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. I remember like a big video on that. On Phoenix Wright, someone's favorite character is Von Karma. Anyone who's familiar with that character probably would take a second take hearing that.
So, heads up.
Yeah.
2 keeps that have chests in them. Top left, bottom right.
Up left, bottom right.
You see what keep you start next to.
Bottom right. Yeah, okay, so top left.
Go ahead and get that. I'll go ahead and grab the light fairy. And then head down to the bottom right keep. Sound like a plan?
My mind's only retaining that I'm hitting the top left. Just...
And yet, which altar was it that's like, no, tell me everything all at once. I need all of the info.
Okay, I am kind of... You remember when we talked about we needed a monster drink because we can't deal... Coffee can't do anything to us?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what monsters can't do very well? We haven't had a monster in forever.
How do you think they give you your energy?
The same stuff that coffee has.
Yes.
We do drink pretty strong coffee, I guess.
Of course it's going to be less effective.
I stopped that bump chew, I think.
Yep, there's one bottom center.
Do you got that?
I can head that way. There we go.
I'm not doing anything important. I'll rush to it. I don't know if I could do enough damage, actually.
You will be able to do plenty.
I'm only getting there by the time it's getting there.
That's fine. It has like a minute before it self-destructs.
Literally a minute.
Yes.
Oh, it does not stop for special attacks.
No.
Oh, that's... It gives a ludicrous amount of time. That's really tense still. Is it not?
Eh? Well, I was telling you not to worry too much about it.
I need you stopping a problem. Oh, this is a very messy throwdown. We're getting into particularly intense missions now.
I mean, it's the higher level missions for the area.
Yeah. I got sniped by the... I spoke by the Blinn on my way out of his attack. Kill. I tried to get away so he wouldn't do anything, and then he just swipes my legs.
That's rude of him.
Maybe it's the fatigue talking. It does feel like this is a particularly chaotic run.
There's a decent bit going on.
Yeah. BAs do a lot, though. It is really good to have a good BA. BAs deserve so much respect.
Okay, there is a Skulltula on the battlefield. Go try to find it.
Yeah, I would argue that a kind of scene could be turned into a really remarkable moment with a solid BA. Then Glenn forced Drezzo to flee. Nobody cared.
It was on our team.
Nobody cared.
I think I know where Skulltula is, but I've got to loop around. I was right. Okay.
I've been constantly killing things here.
Things better.
The enemies are still present. Oh hey, giant chicken.
The god.
Oh, the size of your cock.
Excuse you? This is a family-friendly stream. Thank you very much.
Hi. Yeah, I was talking about your rooster.
This is a family-friendly stream. Very much.
I'm sorry.
Should be.
I forgot that we were trying to cut down on the risky humor, though. I bet this was. It might be Empress in vain. It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Who's in trouble? Oh, top right.
What about you next? What characters do you... Do not tell me that the allied base is in trouble again. What characters do you... what characters do you like that people would give you a double take for saying you like?
That's a good question. I don't think I could answer that offhand, actually.
Fair enough. I feel like there's one on the
Allied
tip of my tongue.
danger. I'm going towards it.
Thank you.
Game. Game.
That is bad. That you got held up like that.
Allied base, in fact, is not in danger.
Game being oversensitive. Feels a pen break. Oh my god, I'm dying!
I'll trade you.
Yeah. Well, I did get forced.
Bruh? I don't know how long it's been there around just It's been there since the, what, first segment? Maybe second segment.
Maybe second at most.
So, the entire time you've been here.
So apparently we need to have a version of a mouse with a snake headband.
No, that means it's doing its job. The thing I wanted from this is happening.
That's the thing that.
Well done, honestly. Thank you.
Yeah, but if you can have something absurd but inconspicuous, that's just salt on. That's just salt on the wounds, isn't it?
So I have the mouse icon set up right where the fourth slot altar would be.
Yeah. Now, does it not have a name pin because you just come up, or does it not have a name pin so that people wouldn't go, oh, there's something in the fourth slot?
It doesn't have a name pin because it's not in the fin slot. It's where the fin would be, but it's just me moving the mouse icon around.
Oh.
Okay. Where was I on... Oh, hi, Garian.
And
That's
then
right.
I did not kill Toon Link. Oh. I like how we do all the work and he is like, it's because you tried to mess with me.
We didn't A rank it. How much damage did you take? Ow.
Looks like we have to shoot for it again.
Yep.
I do have to use the bathroom. Do you want to solo this?
I can give it a go.
Yeah. Alright. I will be right back, everyone. And I will concede with a marker. Am I also giving you a fatigue marker?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to do this again anyways. For the other Skulltula.
There.
I'm gonna dump rupees in Anna. No, we didn't. Remember how we missed the A rank? Yeah, but still limited until a weapon. So anyways, I'm gonna be dumping some rupees in.
Very good. Congratulations.
Yeah.
After... But that was Joel.
That was Jewel. Apothecary, let's see. Uh, Boost weapon drop. SP replenishing is tempting. Is constant Chimkin. No. Nah, I won't. Gonna be bringing Alana. And of the broken one. Okay. What do we need to do for the Skulltula? Complete first mission. Defeat 150 enemies with special attacks without losing 40% or more of your health. Easier said than done. Bombed you there, bombed you there, bombed you there. Okay, if I swoop down and then that way. Yep, let's start it off. Alright, one bomb shoot down. Okay. Yes, I do see that it says bomb shoot is infiltrated. And there we go. I'm hoping to mostly stay on Young Link for this because the better damage thresholds. Like, he has so much more health that damage comes from this. Okay. Beat the rally captain of the Hero. Where? He is in danger. Well, I wish I had checked that sooner. Okay. And the Skulltula is out here already. Cool. Oink. Well then. Let's get this party started. Being able to go Fierce Thieving League is great. I didn't do any annual refill. So nearly got 600 kills. That's how packed it was in. Okay, Wizrow fled. That's not too big of a deal. I meant to do that sooner. So, you see how it says I've had 2% damage taken, right?
Yeah.
Want to see how much health Lana has?
How much?
It doesn't count.
The more NPCs.
Yeah, so while I'm not controlling Lana, any damage she takes isn't counted against her.
Yeah. I need horse tranquilizers, except for the opposite. Except it's not your horse yet, so I need something strong enough to give an anaconda caffeine buzz.
Another nice thing about single player, all of your characters share the elemental fairies that you pick up. What am I doing? Whereas in multiplayer, whichever character picks up the fairy, that I think it's tied to the player, not necessarily the character.
My headset's cable got pinched.
Oh, that's not good.
Not too bad. Like, you can barely feel it, I guess. Well, maybe never mind as far as barely feel.
Hey, Garahim, got a present for you.
It's a bit overzealous, but maybe putting on a...
The present is a god.
What? The present is a god what?
I had a present for Girahim. It was a god. It's literally called Fierce Deity. Like,
Yeah.
like
I believe you told me about the lore behind Fierce Deity, too.
maybe?
Do you not remember it yourself?
I don't remember if I shared it, basically. Because both Majora and Fierce Deity are, deities. But their powers got sealed into masks. And it's let out, via the masks getting put on. If the Fierce Deity mask wasn't worn by someone like Link, and they got that kind of power, that's dangerous for everyone. Because Fierce Deity was a god of war, if I recall correctly. So, mild rampaging.
War is great, and gods of war are great if you have a culture of war. Then again, the most dogged on god of war is probably Ares, right?
Probably.
Ares also is also for mental health. I think it's something about because of shell-shocked warriors. So he's about taking care of the mind after the horrors they see. And though some people resonate with... I forget the term, so I'm gonna say resonate. Some people resonate with Ares just because they feel having a relationship with him is helps them with their mental health issues.
Wait, what's this last item?
I forget the term. I'm improvising the term. It's not worship. It's having a...
Okay, Headwind disappeared on that.
Having a...
I don't actually want to go terribly too long past the time. So I am going to look around a little bit. See if I can find a given map type. No.
So I'm also not looking for the word reference. Maybe...
Maybe it's not on this map. So there's a map type. It's basically just like a KO contest.
Yeah. Yeah, the KO contest ones. Generation's closer.
And what you do for the KO contest, one, you take Young Link because focus and all that fun stuff. But two, in the bazaar, in the apothecary, you scroll down a bit. Rupee Festival.
Huh.
KO'd enemies drop more rupee.
Ooh.
It takes 15 silver materials and 1 rupee.
Hmm.
So your Rupee Festival for the rupee multiplier with Young Link and his rupee multiplier on a KO contest, which, you know, the more KOs you get, the better you do, blah, blah, blah. But also lets you get more rupees because you're killing more enemies. And you make sure you have a weapon with rupees plus. You get a lot of rupees when you do that. So I wanted to at least discuss that. Maybe I look for a proper KO contest and start doing that with Young Link.
Yeah.
He's over leveled as it is.
Do you want to do that right now to just...
What, look for a KO contest?
Yeah, end off the stream with that.
If I can find one.
I don't know why I'm getting stuck on the word. It doesn't even matter.
Beat 1,000 enemies in time. That's not what you want, because that ends at 1,000 enemies, whereas a KO contest has a timer. And if you don't know where KO contest is, this is what you've got to do to try to find one. Are you about to look it up?
I'm still looking it up. I'm not getting the words I want.
I meant the KO contest thing.
Oh. No, it was not.
Okay. That wasn't a prompt through. That was just I said the thing and you started typing.
Yeah. No. My mind's stuck on the word that I was trying to get.
Horses shuffling. Horses shuffling. Horses. I'm shuffling. Horses. Horses shuffling. Horses. Dragon. No.
Maybe I should ask one of my friends. I'll ask one of our friends real quick. If he's around.
Starting to think there's not a KO contest on this map. But I also swear I've seen a KO contest mission since we've started playing. Rack up your KO count. That might be. Right now, currently limited to Lana. So I am going to go ahead and do this with... Oh, well, that works too. If rack up your KO count is what I think it is, then this works fine because it gives you 2 character slots. So even if we don't get the A rank with Ana, but this doesn't feel.
List of all challenges. That's the wrong Hyrule. Oh, they're both called Hyrule Warriors.
Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. You do want to indicate Definitive Edition because it did shuffle a few things around.
Oh, it's talking about the side things. Like the running battle in Barren Woods, rush battle, and defeat 800 enemies. And that's like the actual word by word challenge mode. Mission objective.
I mean, maybe it is. Double check rupee grinding method.
Oh. Oh, not that one. Okay. Hyrule Warriors, Definitive Edition, Rupee, right.
Look at you learning how to use search term. Proud of you.
I'm not dealing with this.
You'll improve your Google food yet.
Dude, fuck off. Oh, it still gave me the goddamn Age of Imprisonment.
Hit minus imprisonment. Or
Yeah.
add minus.
I should have filtered it, yeah. Sometimes it just ignores your filter too, is the worst thing. Reciprocity. That's why some people have reciprocity with berries. That's what it is.
And you're able to figure out the word.
Yeah. Yeah, some people have reciprocity with berries because they it helps them get through their mental illnesses and traumas. I think he, as implied by the thing, I think he's more for trauma than gentle, but the mental health is a very central thing, so I think everyone can just kind of agree he's a mental health guy. He also has a couple other purviews. He's not like a I'm bad. That's a just obnoxious thing that happened. That the Hellenistic gods and Roman gods seem to kind of, the impressions of them kind of got really simplified to caricatures, and these there's serious genuine beliefs, so it's actually kind of frustrating, you know? Like,
yeah, I can believe it.
yeah. And I feel like it's kind of hypocritical because there's a lot of religious people around, and you would think that there would be more respect for faiths, even the ones that are pretty down on luck kind of situation, you know?
You would think.
Yeah, it's just like it. But Hades, I don't remember how the pronunciation is. Hades, I want to say Hades. I think that this puts us I'm going at. Hades is another one who really gets short end of the stick.
I would like to point out that I'm about 1,500 KOs in this focus.
I noticed.
Because young Link.
Like, the Disney's Hercules seems to apparently be a hot point for really digging at him as a Titanic figure in the... Yeah?
Oh my god, I leveled up and that refilled my special.
But I am probably not the person to talk to about taking stuff too well. I cannot do any conversation justice on that. And I will enthusiastically gesture to anyone who calls out anything I get wrong on that. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna pat myself on the back that I'm probably at least a lot better than the...
Oh, mission's over. I had nearly 2,500 kills on that use of focus. Because young Link.
Yeah.
And that almost that entire time I had rupees up. I didn't use the plus rupee apothecary thing. Oh hey, Lana got a heart container. But let's take a look at how many rupees we got with focus and plus rupee weapon.
Mm.
Yeah, 90,000. That's not terrible.
The farm rupees, I strongly advise you to resell your items and relays. In fact, each merchant buys a type of item more expensively than the others.
What?
Yeah, what?
That might be the age of calamity or imprisonment.
It doesn't specify. No, that's a Kurogu forced mission. So that's Age of Calamity there, isn't it? Or Age of I think AOI thing.
Age of AOI would be age of imprisonment.
Imprisonment. Yeah, it doesn't say which one it is. It also mentions DLCs. I don't think Age of Imprisonment has it. Does it?
Imprisonment was the first one, right?
Imprisonment's the second one because it's like the imprisonment of Ganondorf. Age of Calamity is the one where it's timey-wimey bullshit.
Okay. Age of Imprisonment has had a couple of updates, which they might be counting as DLC.
Maybe.
And but yes, hope you all enjoyed. We did get the extra hour in, yay. Showed off a little bit of how rupee
That's
grinding
me,
goes.
bro.
Cool.
Earn rupees fast.
But we will be back on Wednesday, continuing Unicorn Overlord. We might finally rescue Scarlet. Maybe, if we don't find more missions. KO the dislike button in mass numbers.
Yes. KO the dislike button, like Sentient says. capture the fort, subscribe,
And
and
use up your stamina bar on that follow button.
yes. That hurt
Heathens.
him so much to say.
It did.
The pain in his voice.
It hurts.
Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the time zone. And we do hope to see you all in the future. Have a good one, everybody.
See you around.